Alright. So I want to play some more Schedule 1, but man, I don't get many views on that, so I'm just gonna play some more Holy 4. Hopefully I can get more people to show up. And hopefully at some point I'm gonna do multiplayer. But I did do something that I really will probably regret. I did buy the DLC. I finally managed to buy DLC for the South America thing. I'm not the biggest fan of the South American DLC, but I thought, maybe at some point I should do it. I mean, the Philippines and South America do kind of sort of share similar cultures, given that Spain is a huge factor of that. And that's probably the only thing I can say about that. There's nothing else I can think of. Like, we did used to learn Spanish. Well, I say we. More like my mother used to learn Spanish because we were expected to do a lot more business with Spain. Now, not so much. Okay, I don't think the DLC properly loaded. Because I know for a fact I paid for that. Maybe I had to quit and reload it. Alright. I gotta go to the library. Okay, it's updating, I think. It's taking a short while. Anyway, I'm very tired. So we're just gonna do a bit of Spain. I realize I never actually properly did a playthrough for Spain. Also, now that I had the new DLC, hopefully I can still play as the Americas and the United States and, Civ boost the Philippines. I still want to do that. But man, I sure am tired. I shouldn't be, but I am. Okay, looks like the DLC properly downloaded this time. Man, the South American DLC, mostly negative. The Graveyard of Empires DLC, overwhelmingly negative. The Peace for Our Time DLC, I'm pretty sure that's soon going to be very negative. It's at mixed right now. It's going to be extremely negative. Alright, so, I have not switched the thing to the current game. I am incredibly sleepy. I shouldn't be, because I slept for 18 hours yesterday. I'm so tired right now. I'm just gonna probably get another Monster drink. Like, I've been extremely dizzy and I hate it. So this is going to be a low energy stream. I haven't played, like, something for a while. I don't know. I can't think straight. Anyway, I'm gonna play as Spain. I can't remember how I did it last time, but we're gonna take a look at some of the DLC, I guess. I don't know. Ever since we got the new compromise, no surrender, I've been playing as the Philippines like crazy. I haven't even bothered to play as Japan or China. Alright, but they got new stuff here. Maybe there'll be like resource stuff. Doesn't look like there is. Oh, they got a lot of bonuses too. Invite foreign corporations, war bonds. United States of South America. I'm looking to see if there's any resource bonuses, because I would like that. Look at, yeah, there are resource bonuses. Okay, good. Because we're in desperate need of that. Look at that. Oil, too. Honestly, oil doesn't... They need to debuff the oil refineries, because oil doesn't really seem to have as much of a influence. I think one of the reasons is nobody really bothers to use their Air Force anymore. They just like sit around with their Air Force and they don't use it at all. Alright, so I can't remember how I did it. I think I tried going as monarchist. I can't remember. I can't remember if I did, but I mean, to be fair, I think going down this route, I might have gone down this route, I'm not too sure. Because I do get claims on a lot of things. Yeah, I probably went down this route. Including this. I get claims on a lot of things. And I get claims on all of this. What about over here? I get claims on a lot more over here. I'm not too sure which route I should go, because I can't remember what route I went last time. I really can't remember. Fuse the parties. Okay, so I gotta control these. Yeah, I'll probably go after these. I will have to deal with the Civil War, but it should be fine. I wish I could go for heavy tanks of Spain, but I can't. Ooh, that's a nice factory output bonus. Anyway, yeah, we'll probably go leftwards. We don't want, Okay, this is kind of funny. Where's the one where we get to reclaim, like, the other? And, I really can't remember what I did. But there is a lot of bonuses here. think there's also this one, but this is more... That's nice. This is more... monarchist. We'll do that at some point, just not now. I'm gonna go to the far left here. Or we could go communist. I don't know how good the communist tree is. I could give it a try. That's kind of funny. Eh. Anyway, we'll go for a Great Spain. And which one should I do? Oh, we get this. That's pretty good. So we get good support equipment. And I'm thinking of going for support artillery. As in the tank support artillery. Which will require that I research refineries. Alright. I'm just gonna build mills. So I can't delete any of the... Oh, well, I can't delete any of these, unfortunately. I wish I could, but I can't. And I can't remember how I did this exactly. How many trains have I got? I don't have that many. I got 14. Now that I think about it, I should at least try to make one train. We'll finish these. So there's raiding shipbuilders or battle line. I do like raiding shipbuilders because you can make fast ships. And I might as well. Battle line ship designer seems like a lot of fun, but I'm not going to do that. It looks like we got some mining ships. We'll probably want to focus on that for a wee bit. So any mining ships that I have, we'll prepare those. And...
Listo, señor.
I don't know. Maybe I can get these guys all out of the way and put them in there. Might not be the best idea to put it over here. I don't know. I don't want them to get here quickly. I want to at least be prepared. And yeah, we'll go as far to the left as possible. We have Carlism as well. Alright. It's unfortunate that the Axis can't really send me guns. I wish they could, but they can't. Anyway. I don't know if I want to create an agency. Well, there's a slight bonus I can get from that, so maybe. We'll create an agency so that I can use it later to boost my attack. And I guess... I wish I knew the button to connect all these. Oh well. Alright. This is how it's gotta be. I do get a little bit of extra political power. I'm also gonna need a lot more guns. Looks like I don't really have enough trains. I might as well increase that for now. One of the things I hate about Spain, in particular the Spanish AI, they never bothered to go down the resource focus. They never do it. And I don't understand why. I hate that about every country that does this. The US will never build up its... They will never build up their, what do you call it? Oh, I think I get a bonus for these, don't I? I should have hit this one. Or maybe this one. I don't know. We'll go with Western Aragon, I guess. We'll go with that. Okay, we got that, and we should be fine now. I don't know if I'll be able to finish that one in time. Whoops. Change in popularity of non-aligned. I'm gonna keep doing this before I forget. I got a piss poor brain. I forgot I have a monster here. I'm gonna drink it. Ah, I just realized I haven't eaten today. Would probably be helpful. You know what? I realized my hands are a little sticky. I'm gonna wash my hands. Oh, I always feel like washing my hands every hour or so. It just happens. The Army of Africa. Secure the northern garrison. What does that give me? Leon, Western Aragon, and Navarra. Not Salamanca. We could get the eastern garrison, but I do know for a fact that area just goes nuts. So I might as well do this one. The more troops I can get, the better. I'm gonna try to get Salamanca. I don't really care much for these areas because it's practically wasting it. It will give me troops, but so I think I'm going this route. This one gives me Francisco Franco. I haven't done Francisco Franco in a while. I say a while, but I think it's been like 5 years. Bolivian Socialist something? I wonder if they have any resource bonuses. Why do they not have any resource? It's Bolivia, man. Paraguay has something. trying to figure out if they have any resource bonuses. Doesn't appear to be. Oh, they have resource bonuses. They get steel. Okay, that's good. Any type of... Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, they get a lot of bonuses here, which is funny. And factories... What about Argentina? The only reason why I got this is so that they would get resource bonuses. Look at that. Steel, aluminum, that sort of thing. It also means I probably won't bother to annex them as the Philippines, because I'd rather they go down their resource trees. And they can make pretty good dockyards and stuff. Argentina itself and Chile are actually pretty powerful places. I don't think they'll immediately go down their resource trees, but you know, having these guys as an ally would be great. Funnily enough, that other country, Island, I'm just calling it Island because it's funny, they don't go down their resource tree. Ever. I'm trying to find any sort of resources that they might have. It's kind of hard to find it in Chile. And they seem to have a basic thing right here. I don't see any resource bonuses. Oh, here's one. They might not go down this route. Well, let's be honest. But that's 24 steel. That's pretty good. I don't see very many other resource bonuses. Which is unfortunate. But, you know, why does Peru, of all things, not have... Okay, no wonder this game has, like... Why not what about Venezuela? Venezuela doesn't have one either. Wow. I've been cheated. No wonder it has mostly negative. What about Uruguay? They have one. No wonder it's mostly a negative. They didn't... It says South American countries, but a lot of these countries that seem interesting to play, like Peru or Venezuela, they don't have focus trees. They still have their basic focus trees. I feel cheated. This is like the compromise, no surrender. There's no new political focus tree for this one, and there's no new political... They don't have, like, new countries over here, like... Vietnam and stuff. They don't have that at all. And that's frustrating. Whoops. I wish America had a new focus tree. Maybe I should make a video about it. It'd be nice. Alright, well, let's see. I think I want to get this. I don't want them controlling the port there. Plus, there's mountains in the way. Let's go for this. Soft attack, breakthrough. We'll just go for that. How about some research bonuses, like usual? I do want to research tanks. Hang on. Anyway, let's get this. The reason why I want to research tanks, because, you know, we won't be able to join the war in a while. So, I'll get dispersed industry. We also get our own resource bonuses, so it should be fine. All right. We'll do this one. It won't be too long. Uh-oh. Looks like we're going to be fighting all over this area. It's fine. Oh, looks like I got that one as well. So we're just going to fight over this area forever. We're going to keep doing this. Come on. Come on, buddy. Guess it wasn't going to show up. Oh, that's why. That's fine. We're just going to keep making this and keep fighting over this area. I could do this. It would lower stability, but it will also improve our political power and construction speed. Or I could do, like, sway leadership loyalty. And we'll do that. The more generals we have, it actually won't really matter all that much. But we'll have more generals, I guess, and speed up the Civil War. And while we're at it, get this as soon as possible. Gonna keep fighting over this area. Okay, even less political power. Sway leadership loyalty. Look, I want this to go faster, man. Move 36 days. Come on, man. What about artillery? We got to get improved artillery. I do want to get tanks as soon as possible. We're just gonna continuously fight over this area. Basically forever. Okay, I guess I want to have enough time for some of these. Because there's no way to increase it. We're just gonna continuously fight over this area. Do I need more trains? I feel like we'd be fine for now. How about... Okay, I don't know what plane is, apparently. This one. Yep. It's just a fight that will go on forever. probably have plenty of political power for it too. I'm out of political power. Oh, I can do this one. And I'll go ahead and do this because I'll need to build a lot of synthetics. Alright. I need stability the most so I can make enough guns. Let's see. See, it's hard to tell which one of these... Hang on. Yeah, those are terrible guns, but we should be fine. What about you? Oof. Oh well, it's fine.
Listo. Atento. Listo. Órdenes.
Alright. So, I'm definitely gonna grab some of these. Who can I use here? You.
Órdenes.
Hopefully I don't fail this miserably. This guy's got low division recovery rate. I guess I can use this guy. Or this guy. No, he's got Carlos loyalties, never mind. Yeah, I'll use this guy.
Firme. Instrucciones. Instrucciones.
It's really hard for me to tell which one
Listo.
has guns and which one doesn't.
Atento. Listo para avanzar. Listo para avanzar.
Montar.
Instrucciones. Órdenes. Listo para avanzar.
And I don't know. Hang on.
Atento.
So we do need to take this area.
Órdenes. Atención. Avancen.
Impending Carlos uprising. I gotta deal with that because we're gonna get a four-way civil war, which is kind of funny in a way. But yeah, so let's see. How many of my divisions here? I need to see which one of these. Okay, well that's not good. Okay, I really need mills. Jupiter class. Truca class. Let's see, which one's Jupiter? Hang on. Okay, this one does have mines. What about this one? This one does not. So I'm gonna... get some of these out. I'm gonna use these guys. Okay, we don't really have that many commanders. I will need quite a bit of fuel, so I have to actually trade for fuel with someone. I'll trade with Iran.
Atención.
Alright. We should be good to go. These guys will happily send us some divisions. Oh, did they leave? Huh.
Instrucciones.
Now you go this way, because we need to unencircle that unit.
Listo, señor. Listo.
And I'll try to encircle that unit over there.
Listo, señor. Listo para avanzar. Órdenes.
Stop that guy over there. Okay, I couldn't encircle that guy. I failed to encircle that guy. Which is unfortunate, but oh well.
Atento.
And there's too many divisions over here.
Atento. Avancen.
Now I'll just do this area. Just in case. Look, I'd like support equipment, however,
Sí, señor. Firme.
there's nothing I can really do about this area. For now, we'll do our best to hold.
Seguimos avanzando. Fuego enemigo.
Alright, I forgot I have planes. Keep trading. San Giorgio dies. I think he, like, stuffed a bunch of things and got himself killed. Yeah, he used a small plane. That explains why he died so easily. Anyway. These guys are just continuously trying to push this route, and it's really annoying. Okay, I lack fuel. So I have to... have some of these guys just sit around for a wee bit. That did not help me at all. Looks like I'm not doing very much to mine the area. Anyway, I'm in desperate need of fuel. Okay, these guys finally stopped attacking me. Jeez. I really need extra stability. How many trains I've got? Very little. Alright, so... we know what a helicopter is? Okay, that's funny. I can make helicopters. We can LARP. We can LARP as, like, helicopter boys. Or, we can... do something else. But that's kind of funny. Okay, we did encircle them, so let's finish these guys off. Alright. I'm gonna have these guys stop, because there's nothing we can do. We have a complete and utter lack of fuel right now.
Listo para avanzar.
I'm gonna set these guys up over here.
Firme.
Have some guys, I guess, reinforce this area over here. I don't want them taking Zaragoza. Okay, these guys
Guarden las distancias.
did push us back a wee bit. I'm not making enough guns. I have a complete utter lack of guns. And these guys are really pushing us hard. They do have Soviet... How's Italy doing? They're still... Wow, it's 1937 and you haven't killed Ethiopia? That's sad. They're performing much more poorly than they usually do. How about I do this? Might as well. I've been waiting a whittle. I've been waiting big long for this. It took too long. Okay, no wonder we're struggling. Come on, Italy. Do you seriously have to be struggling right now of all times? I could try for war support or infrastructure. Oh, the Condor Legion. I have to do that. So that they can send more help. Oof. Sure. So Italy is doing very terribly against Ethiopia. This is unusual. Oh, hello guys. Welcome to the stream. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just trying to do Spain or Pain. Yeah, Italy is doing a lot worse than usual, by the way. And these guys are just going to throw themselves at me. Technically, all I have to do is just sit here and wait for them to run out of guns. I wish Italy would help me. But they're too busy messing with Ethiopia, which is really bad for me. I probably gotta eliminate the chorus. I don't have any... Well, that's odd. Anyway, I gotta get some mills. I'm gonna have to send a guy over here to help me not die. Looks like the Soviet Union's trying to push me over here. The only thing I can do right now is just hold while these guys try to attack me. Also, Italy, you are... Well, you... Never mind. So these guys are just gonna keep, like, throwing themselves at me. Not much I can realistically do about that. Oh, Portugal wants to help me. Thank you, Portugal. Very cool. Let's see. I want to get one right over here, but it doesn't look like I can do that. Maybe I should wait until they push me back over here? No, I'll just do that. You know, Italy is doing so terribly right now. Construction. Might as well send the division over here. I'll send the division over here. All we're doing is basically just defending. Finally, Italy. You did such a terrible job. Alright. So I'm gonna do this because I need Italy's help. Imagine when I start the Civil War again. Okay, that Carlist uprising though. I'm gonna do this, but I need to go straight down here to eliminate the Carlists, I think, because it will give me a bonus against the Carlists. And it will be very soon, so I gotta... as soon as this is done. I don't know if I can get this done in time, though. We'll see. Because I still have 122 days. I don't think I have enough time. We'll see. I'm still dealing with a stability problem. How are we doing thus far? We've done a little bit of damage against these guys. Not much. They still have a ton of manpower, though. I still have need of equipment. Yeah, I think I got enough time. I should have enough time. I'm gonna get this guy. Am I using this guy at all? Where is she? I'm confused. I'm gonna dismiss her because I can't seem to use her at all. Well, that's funny. They got a lot more than usual, that's for sure. I don't know where I'm gonna move some of my divisions. I might as well start with the trains right about now. Beat them up for me. Luckily I can push them, so it's fine. And I can do this. I'm gonna eliminate the Carlists and maybe move some of these guys over to here. Because I have no idea where my guys are gonna be. I wish I knew where some of these guys would be going though. Seems like we did push some of those guys though. So that's good news. Suddenly I have a lot more political power, so I don't know if I want to get extra... Well, I might as well do this. It gives me extra research. And let's see, I can build another mill here. Oh wow. Alright. I can finally do this. Looks like I'll have to hold most of these areas here. But otherwise, it looks like we're fine. I'm gonna have these guys railroad. Nope, I need you to go that way. I need you to go that way. I got some guys that are encircled over here, unfortunately. I wonder if I can ask them for military access. I cannot. Thankfully, we should be fine over here. I don't know why you look like this, but... Whoops. Whoops, that didn't do too well. I should be able to get some guys over here. How am I going to get these guys to surrender, though? I need equipment. Ah, that's unfortunate. Looks like I did encircle these guys, so that's some good news. I gotta unencircle these guys over here, though. We need to take Leon. Please take this, I'm begging you. You're taking so long to move, man. Okay, Spain is dead. Instantly. And... let me think. Alright. How many guns have I got? Not many. I guess I'll build these guys. It's better than nothing. I'm gonna start researching tanks and artillery. And I need to get this. I could do this first, actually, because they'll give me more... hello, Mossy. Welcome to the stream. I need more stability. I desperately need more stability. Come on, man. I'm begging you to take this one position. Alright. So we should probably be able to push these guys a wee bit now. And Germany wants to send me some help. That's good. Yeah, they're giving me weapons finally. I need mills. Give me mills. You guys are taking so long. Why would you not take this one area over here?
Seguimos atacando. Sí, señor. Listo.
Okay. I might be able to push these guys over here, so that's what I'm going to do. I forgot that I can just do this. I'll need it because it gives extra org. We're going to try to get this war over as soon as possible. This one, I should get these two because it gives me army XP. I'll try. Okay, these guys are dying over here, so that's good news. Also, we need to know what a truck is. I'm gonna have to deal with that. What the hell is a truck? Well, actually, we do technically know what a truck is. We just don't know what a good truck is. For tough.
Listo para avanzar.
I need more political power so I can improve stability. Stability matters. Let's see. I can try to push them over here. I'm going to do my best to get encirclements. Looks like these guys are trying to push me over here. They pushed me out anyway because they're sending mountaineers after me.
Guarden las distancias. Listo para avanzar. Listo, señor. Atención.
I should have just gone for the extra XP. That would have been helpful. Okay, I got another encirclement, which is good.
Sí, señor.
Killing Soviets as well. It won't help the Germans all that much, but you know, it's less divisions and it's a waste of equipment for them.
Listo, señor. Listo, señor.
Alright, I can finally get more equipment, which I desperately need. Didn't realize this one was... Is there an attack buff? Yeah, there is. I just need to be on the border there or something. Anyway, I gotta get this so I can get, you know, bonuses for that one. I'm gonna do my best to help Germany with Artie. Might want some anti-air, but I mean, this one's kind of cool though. I like the fact that we can make these. I just need to research that, the stuff for the helicopters. But I can't do them now because I need guns. And we got another encirclement. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like we got buffed somehow because it feels easier to defeat these guys. Gotta do this as well. I wonder where that boost thing's supposed to be for let me see. Like, there's supposed to be some kind of focus, and I can't figure out where that's meant to be. Oh, mobile warfare is the only thing available to me. Well, that's fine. Kind of. Maybe, I don't know. But I can get better stability, which is something I really need. Helps with my political power gain as well. Alright. Oh, looks like I can definitely encircle these guys over here. So I'm gonna do that.
Sí, señor. Listo, señor.
Didn't mean to do that.
Listo, señor.
Okay, apparently these guys are trying to push him for some reason. That's fine. Okay, I need more guns for that guy. I desperately need a lot more guns. Oh, I encircled them. Okay, good. It's only the Soviets that I managed to encircle, but that's fine. And I got counter-encircled. It's fine. Alright, let's see. We managed to take out some Soviets, but I was trying to actually get something else. Let's see. I finally got this.
Listo, señor.
Those mountaineers will be helpful.
Firme. Instrucciones.
The more encirclements I can get, the better. And should probably take out some Soviets if at all possible.
Instrucciones. Listo.
Get some mountaineers here. I'm gonna have them cross that if at all possible.
Están retrocediendo, señor.
Yeah, I want to move some of my divisions right over here. Wrong one. How many guns have we got? Not much. I'll just, here's what I can do. Okay, I don't have much manpower, but I can ask Germany for more guns. Why are you sending me planes? I need guns. No. They will not accept. Yeah, they're not gonna give me anything.
Listo, señor. Avance. Listo para avanzar.
Yeah, I can just let these guys try to defend for as long as possible. They'll just delete themselves that way.
Órdenes.
It's not really a smart idea to do. They should only do that when they're at risk of getting encircled, so...
Listo para avanzar.
Okay, Italy's finally trying to help me. That's good news. Anyway...
Órdenes. Listo para
Nope, I'm not
avanzar.
going you that way.
Sí, señor.
And their last standing again, there's the Soviets right there. I'm gonna try to prevent the Soviets from running away. Oh, we encircled these guys anyway.
Firme.
We encircled some Soviets, so that's good news for us.
Firme. Atento.
Okay, I failed to encircle these guys.
Apuntando.
Yeah, those Soviets, though. Well, I got most of the stuff I needed, so I might as well just start pushing.
Adelante.
We'll just do our best to encircle them anywhere we can.
Están retrocediendo, señor.
Get them right there.
Sí, señor.
I am slowly getting more stability. We're going to keep doing that until our stability goes up even higher. Hell, I could even do industrial integration. Or not industrial integration, where is it? No, our war prep again is really high.
Listo para avanzar. Avance.
These guys are going to last stand over here. And we get more guns. I need trains, actually, to help resupply my guys.
Instrucciones.
Thing is, every time they last stand, they can't really resupply themselves properly. I am like thinning my lines though, so I'm going to do this.
Listo, señor.
Widen the lines so I don't get encircled. And Germany is going to give me more planes, I guess.
Listo, señor.
I finally know what a tank is. That's nice. I don't think that's enough, but I can get, like, speedy tanks. I'm not really that interested in those type of tanks, but... Anyway, what type of resources will I need? Well, I got plenty of tungsten for this. Actually, no. I should be getting civs.
Atención. Instrucciones.
If I can, I'll try to encircle them over here.
Listo para avanzar.
And I want to take Sevilla. Man, this thing's taking a while to autosave, isn't it? Use you. Okay, I can't go around that way. We'll just go to Cordoba. Maybe I should do this. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna want stability the most, so I'm gonna make more guns. But seriously though, these guys keep holding and that's frustrating.
Listo, señor. Avancen. Avancen.
How about more trains? Why did this area get abandoned?
Firme. Atención.
Just gonna go that way.
Listo para avanzar.
Oh, is that the Soviet Union right there? I'm gonna take out that guy.
Listo. Firme. Avancen.
Yeah,
Listo, señor.
sometimes you just want to do the most painful, one of the most painful playthroughs of all time.
Listo.
Yeah, we're going to take Granada, not to be confused with the Granada.
Atento. Atención.
Who am I playing as? Spain. That's who I'm
Atención.
playing as. And I'm gonna do this. I need to remember to get proper artillery as well. At some point I'll get those trucks, I'm just not ready yet. Anyway, we want to retake all the former Spanish territories when Spain was at its peak.
Listo.
You know, funny thing, I've always viewed Spain... Okay, I don't have to sit over here getting circled again. I've always viewed Spain as that one empire that gets bullied by other empires. And colonials. Because they always get the seem to get the short end of the stick compared to everyone else. Okay, that's a lot of encirclements I got. All that, and they still... Okay, they finally decided they didn't want to win anymore, so... Oh, I got encircled again. Anyway. That's fine, we'll just go straight to Barcelona. New prison in Uruguay. I don't really care about the politics going on in Uruguay. Like, I don't know why you're telling me this. What about Portugal? We're gonna kill Portugal. Or, well, actually, we're gonna... I wonder if we can puppet them. Hang on, let me check. Okay, well, maybe I'll do that later. I do want them to go down their resource things. So... I need you guys to move faster for me. Taking too long. Let's just go in. Yeah, they'll melt to our troops now. We're going on the far left side. I think we have to be carless for the HRE. But we will at some point go to war with Portugal and such. And, hang on. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Okay. Where was I? I guess, let's see. We need to know what a truck is. And at some point, we'll make a tank. That was easy. And I'm no longer getting lend-leased. Oh, I need to do this. And looks like I'm suddenly out of factories because... well...
Listo, señor.
obviously, there's that other issue. So I'm gonna get rid of these planes because they're garbage. I'm also probably gonna sell them. I don't think anybody's gonna buy them, but I need to improve my industry as much as possible. And which one should I get? I guess I should get Silent Workhorse. I guess we'll probably take the Philippines. I don't know. But yeah, let's see. I can stop trading for things now. I know I was doing this, but I don't need it anymore. And let's see, where's the research slot? All the way down here, but I need more factories for that. Silent Workhorse. We could go to free trade. And I think what I want to do, since we're getting mobile warfare here. Hang on. Should probably wait till I get this one. Alright. Oof. That will chew my stability out. Oh, well, hopefully... yeah, I'm just gonna do this right now. So we're gonna have huge problems for a while. Our construction speed is bad. Let's see. Occupied territories. Might as well go to local police force. What's this Basque country? Technically speaking, I could release some of these countries down here. Regional Defense Council of Aragon has Rio de Oro as a core state. Yeah, I could release these and they could get factories for me. Yeah, I won't have to hold this. I will hold on to this because I need that. I'm going to need that steel. Let's see. I'm going to release Equatorial Guinea as a puppet. This one as a puppet. What's this Basque country? Where is that? Trying to figure out where that is. And that's it. Okay. Well, good luck with the Kaiserreich stream. I need... let's see. I can build stuff here, so I'm gonna do that. Sudetenland crisis is happening. Let's see. I need to deal with this industrial concern so I can get extra research speed, but it might be a good idea to go war economy. I can't go war economy because we're still not aligned. Oh well. I still have to deal with bad stability problems. I, of course, am gonna... Why? Well, it doesn't matter, I guess. Let's see. Gotta wait for more political power. I could do this for the extra refining. We'll save our political power for the war economy. Let's see, we're gonna get more research slots. This one gives me extra research bonuses. Oh, here it is. Here's one over here. I'll get that as soon as possible. Hello, Eisen. Welcome to the stream. I guess I can get a little bit of a bonus right here. And let's see. While I'm at it, work some of these. So I can get extra resources. A search? Yeah, there is a search right here. Like resources and stuff. Prospect for resources. Right here. Which I plan on going for. Which I need economic aid for. Why am I losing fuel? Hello? That's why, apparently. This will cost me political power. I don't want to spend that yet. Anyway, war economy. Well, that didn't really help me much, but oh well. And while I'm at it, I'm still working on these. Alright, so occupied territories, this is like... Okay, Kingdom of Morocco's pretty low on compliance. Alright, so I'm gonna do my best to get extra research here. You're from Spain? Hello, Spain. Alright, I'm gonna get... I mean, this one's not too bad. It increases infrastructure, but I'd rather have industrial concern. And... while I'm at it, I do want to do the helicopter meme, but maybe I'll just do logistics. I'm going to do this because that's a good bonus. Let's see. We don't know what planes are. I'll research planes at some point, just not right now. Alright. I could go for armor instead of this. I'm just gonna go for armor. Or we could go for soft attack here. Because I'm gonna focus on more arty stuff. What's the most important DLC? I don't know. So there's By Blood Alone and the Soviet DLC. I can't remember what it was. Let me check. Well, to me, I like No Compromise, No Surrender. Nobody likes that one, but look, my mother's Filipino. I consider myself Filipino, even though I'm American. But, you know, it's the Philippines, and the Philippines will be a great power or not at all. Also, I like Goddard Damarung. That's a good DLC. And there's the Soviet DLC, wherever it is. No Step Back. Those are pretty good DLCs to have. And it's 1939 now. I'm gonna have to get artillery because I want to build. Let's sell some equipment. I'm just gonna sell all of these just so I can get some extra stuff, extra surplus. Looks like our pop is really low because of all of this. It's gonna be a while till we get this finished. I should also do this. Industrial concern. Chilean earthquake. An earthquake magnitude 8.3. That's interesting history. You know, I'm very confused as to why the South American DLC only gives you like half of the South American countries. Only gives half of the South American countries bonuses. Well, maybe not even half. Less than half, even. It's just these countries down here, not Bolivia, Colombia, Venezuela, Ecuador. No, those have like focuses. All right. Let's see. Those are expensive horses. These are small garrison units. Let me just do this. I'll make those divisions at some point. I'm just trying to get these factories out and about. Check the trade here. Honestly, I feel like the US needs a new focus tree. I do know a wee bit about this. Fun fact, a lot of these areas are less U.S. territories and more like Indian reservations. Most famously is one right here. And I know for a fact Mississippi has like Indian reservations. And there's also a history of like Irish and Native American relationships. So if you wanted to, you could make like some Native American empires and make it so that they contact, you know, some of their siblings around here, because, you know, also fun fact, and I learned this from my great-grandmother, the Irish were, traditional Irish didn't really support, like, marriages of people of British descent, despite being in the US for a very long time. They didn't support at all. It wasn't until, like, the 1950s and 60s that they even accepted it. At least in my family. Because they didn't... like, you could easily, if you wanted to add, like, Native American countries inside of here, I think there's, like, 3 major ones, although one of them got, like, really in a bad way. But basically, you could give them their own focus tree, maybe, like, make them become an empire, which would be really difficult, because a lot of the reasons why they couldn't unite properly, the Native Americans back then, is due to the fact their cultural differences and political issues. So, like, the cultural differences between other Native Americans was really large, that they would rather ally with the Union than those Native Americans, because they had been feuding with each other for so long, they'd rather die than become allies. And that was a big issue back then. And not to mention the fact that they still had, like, really close relationship with a lot of the locals, like, mostly Irish and stuff, but there was a lot of support from local white communities, despite the fact that there was a lot of hatred between others. But it depended on which area you were at, because in Irish communities you would be fine, but they wouldn't really help you out much if they sent soldiers after you to kick you out. And a lot of people, I mean, I've read some notes about how the Irish portrayed the Native Americans, but that's not exactly true, because if they had helped out the Native Americans when the Union started removing tribes, 2 things would happen. 1, those tribes would just be wiped out, and 2, the Irish would just get deported. Like, legitimately, this is like during the Irish potato famine that happened, and a lot of the Irish that came around here were basically immigrants. So if they started to try to do an uprising, which would be a really bad idea for them, because 1, they were barely armed at all. 2, they were completely reliant on the Native American tribes to even take care of themselves. Like, I can tell you about, in my history, Native American chief had to tip in to even help my ancestors, because if they didn't, otherwise the people would just starve to death. And there was also the issue in that a lot of Native American families were marrying into Irish families, so if they got involved, it would, like, completely defeat the point of protecting their own children and families, because then they would get removed as well. So there was a lot of local issues in where if the Irish even tried to help out, it would just cause a lot of harm and unnecessary issues for the Irish, because that would just mean Irish families get forcefully separated. So there was a lot of reason why the Irish just could not, like, help out the Native American tribes at all. Honestly, that one thing that was blaming Irish for not helping the Native American tribes, honestly, I consider that just anti-Irish propaganda. The anti-Irish propaganda is still going, even after 800 years. But that's a lot of lore you could add to the United States to give it new DLC. Just Irish uprisings going on in the United States along with the Native American tribes. Create a new Native American bloc. But honestly, the Philippines didn't get that much bonuses either, because there's no secret path for the Philippines where they can just take over all of China. Because fun fact, China had a lot of influence in the Philippines, mostly the Chinese merchants, and there were. So I have ancestry in the Philippines as well. And from what I know is, the Chinese merchants that spent time here, they did, like, a lot of marriages in the Philippines. They would still practice their, like, harems and the like. So the Chinese would just marry every time they went to another country. They would get a wife, and they would cement their families there. So they would have families in all these areas here, and even in the U.S. they did that a lot. So they would have, like, so much influence in so many countries. The Chinese merchants, and it confuses me as to why there's no, like, there's just no real focus tree regarding that, like some corporatist Chinese state. I can tell you a lot. These things did exist. Let's see. I gotta deal with the artillery and the guns here. Once I get that, I can make artillery guns. Also research bonuses and maybe funds gain. Go down here for the research bonuses. Anyway, I feel like there would be, like, 3 major points, because there would be, like, there was also, like, some state where a proper, maybe not industrialized, but they were more properly equipped Native Americans. They even had helmets too, fighting in Florida. They were far better equipped than everyone else. So they even got to keep their independence. What? That's unusual. Hopefully those guys don't join the Allies, because that would be very bad for Hungary. I'm gonna make a couple divisions here. Also need to make better guns. This one does provide extra research. Maybe I could do that. The research bonus is pretty good. I don't have enough factories. I want to make as many factories as I can here. Oh, I should have gotten this one. That's extra political power. Well, actually, I should get this one. That gives a better speed. Funnily enough, every time, let's get anti-partisan here. Usually every time, Ukraine becomes free and Hungary declares war, the Ukraine just joins the Allies and completely destroys the Axis, because it instantly, I don't know, it makes it so that the Axis dies quicker, and France and the UK, they quickly decide to join in on the war, and they get war economy and extra troops, so it makes them extra prepared to fight against Germany. Alright, so mobile warfare. I want to go for self-propelled artillery. It'd be nice to do air cavalry. I might do that at some point, but I want to do... I've already been planning out to do the other. I need a lot more than that. I need to put most of my focus on this. I would like to have a proper navy, but I'm still busy with this. We're very weak as Spain, so we gotta do our best to support Germany. I might take Portugal as a puppet if I need to. But I don't have a strong enough army for this. I'll just have to wait until I got more over here. I should also get these done, because we need to know what tanks are at the end of the day. We won't be researching planes anytime soon. We'll have to be completely reliant on Germany. This one gives me Civ factories. This one also gives me Civ factories. This one will be very helpful to have when we get that as soon as possible. And I'm gonna check this one. Unite with Iberia, gets claim state. It's not in faction. I guess I can wait on that one, because I get claims on it. Plus, Portugal can potentially get cores on the south, and I kind of want them to have control of these until they can get their resources done. If I could, I'd go to war with South America, but that's not gonna happen. And they did? Well, that's nice. Zlishnikov? I have no idea where that is. I don't know. I mean, the Spanish were historically famous explorers, if anything else. They were terrible at keeping their holdings, but they were explorers. Well, to be fair, they were too busy with, you know, looking at women rather than trying to hold their empires. Alright. I should get this. I completely forgot about it. And maybe this one. That's steel right there. These guys are finally going armament effort. Now I could free these guys over here, but I would lose a lot of steel and I don't want to lose that. Can't remember where Barcelona is. I thought it was over here. I can't remember.
Firme.
Yeah, the areas where I have coal I'm gonna want to boost.
Listo, señor. Firme. Instrucciones.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do my best to get proper tanks. Do I have enough XP? Hang on. Mobile infantry. This is good org, I guess, but not much soft attack. I'm better off doing this because it does give me other stuff, so I'll do that. Oh dear. I was hoping to make tanks, but that used up all my XP. I can't send an attaché because they'll cost me too much political power. I'll send volunteers over there at some point. The Will to Empire gives me an extra Civ factory, but in Spanish Africa for some reason. I'm gonna go down this route, I had to. Alright. Let's deal with this. I'm going to civilian no oversight now. Oops, I forgot about this. I'm gonna go for speed. I don't know, I prefer speedy stuff. I could go to free trade as well. Trade later. We'll be fine. Probably. Yeah, I'm boosting my compliance gain, so it should be fine. We'll of course go to Artaki. We'll have to change that again immediately. Okay, this one does give an industry boost though. Yeah, the more Civ factories we can get, the better. We'll also do this for better coal. I still need to research those tanks. Oh, I don't know what a radio is. I forgot. Alright, you know what? Let's go right here. We need to research radios, like, right now. Oh yeah, I forgot to build a tank facility. You know what, might as well do that right now. I'll build you right here. And I guess we'll stop over here with building that. Well, anti-air. I do want anti-air, but... Eh. Still waiting for these to go up. Oh, I can improve my stability. I should do that. And while I'm not, I'm gonna do that. Because I'll need more trucks. Trade with Malaya. Stop with this so I can get convoys. I'm gonna need those. That doesn't give me a bonus. Oh well. I wish I knew exactly what these guys are doing. I'm still busy with this. Might as well do this. Ah, Finland died instantly. How unfortunate for you, Finland. Let's see. I want that extra construction speed. This is really important to have. This will lower my stability, but I think it's important that we get that.
¡Listo, señor!
Holy cow, that was loud. What's the plan? It's simple. We kill the bat. We're just, we're going to do our best to support Germany.
¡Listo, señor!
I'm still trying to get more rubber. This is gonna take a good long while. Alright, I can finally do this. So, Madrid should have the most factories, so I'm gonna do that. And let's see. Yeah, this one's got some factories in it as well. I need more military
Sí,
equipment.
señor.
Let's see. Let's not do nukes for right now. Norway capitulated, that's nice.
This is a reminder. Take my meds. This is a reminder. Take my meds.
One of the things that I'm gonna have to deal with is the lack. Well, I want to do this extra construction speed. And with this, we can make artillery. Okay, that doesn't really do much. Let's do it like that. 9 kilometers, that's good. I wish there was more variants of tanks we could make here. Oh well. I can stop trading for this, thankfully. I should go to free trade. That would be helpful. I don't know why we're at closed economy. I hate that.
Listo.
Oh look, more factories. This isn't a bad division. It could be better. Should probably save my political power so I can get free trade. I'm also going to do this. Maybe a bit later once I get this refinery done. Or I could do it right now, actually. How's this area doing? I can go to civilian oversight now. Actually, hang on. I want to make that my dockyard area. Alright, going to free trade now. Sure, that costs me a wee bit of steel, but I guess I'll trade with Vichy France for that. The reason why I'm doing this is because it gives me extra civilian production here. And I can finally do this one as well. Okay, which one of these gives me extra coal? Over here. So I need to get this one for the extra coal. I just need extra political power. Extra Madura, where is it? Actually, hang on. Darn, that's all I can afford. It's fine, I can have these guys train for a bit. Okay, it looks like I have enough points for tanks. I still need proper anti-air, but anyway. Oh, a lot of people are trading with me suddenly. Germany is. And Portugal, apparently. Portugal really wants my steel. I need more than 10 army experience for some of these. This one has 2 civ factories, so I'll probably do that one. With this, I can finally make better tanks. Let's go for the artillery, actually. And this one gives me extra civs and political power. It's already 1941, which is not good for me, because I really need to be able to support Germany. Oh, well, it'll be fine. Sure. I think that area has steel, so I'm gonna want that as well. Costs me some infantry equipment, but it'll be fine. If I can get more rubber, I can get more people to trade with me, but, why does that one only allow for 1? Probably won't build any in there, but I will definitely build some mills in here. And here. If it'll allow me. Yeah, we'll be fine for now. And we're fine. Let's see. I guess we'll get these two. It's an extra sieve. What about this right here? That's 2 extra sieves. I should have gotten that one instead. Oh well. Hang on. I think I can get another right here because it gives me something. Signal companies or just tanks? Well, I can do this for now. I got plenty of refiners here. People are starting to trade with me now, thankfully. Especially for the steel. It's very important that I get the extra resources. Finland will die instantly. Alright, I wonder how Portugal is doing, because as much as I'd like them to get cores, we can always just have them do something else. Look at this first. How's my research going? It's still taking a while to do that one. Anyway, we'll need steel the most, so I'll do all of these for the extra steel. There's really not much I can do to help Germany out. I'm also almost done with this one. I'm gonna have these guys stop training. I really need more of those tanks. You'll be fine. We're almost done with this one. We're not making enough tanks here. Maybe I could go for the paper as well. I gotta help Germany as soon as possible. Problem is, still haven't got those tanks done. Because I'm only making like 2 a day. This does, however, cause me to lose a valuable trading partner, but it should be fine. Okay, what? Guess I can trade with the US. Still struggling to get this one thing done. It's very slow to go up. We are making like 3 a day.
¡Listo, señor!
How about we go to field commanders? Promote this guy.
¡Listo, señor!
No, I don't have any.
¡Listo, señor!
Oh well. I'm only making 4 a day, which is frustrating. It's still taking a while to get done. And Germany is struggling. I do want speedy tanks over well-armored tanks. I just don't like waiting very long for stuff to get done. Alright, we'll slow down the production of rubber here. Because I need more mills. Why can't I declare war against... Oh, that's why.
¡Vamos, vamos!
No, we're not ready to join you yet, Britain. I mean, Germany.
¡Atención! ¡Órdenes! ¡Listo, señor!
Thankfully, my tanks are doing pretty well. You know, I'm probably better off joining Germany.
retrocediendo, señor!
Got him.
Instrucciones. ¡Avancen! ¡Avancen!
Yeah, we got them pretty easily. And then I'll just puppet all of Portugal. Except for Timor, actually. And other stuff over here, I don't know. I think Sao Tome is right here. Yeah. No, wait, we want them to have that, don't we? And Sao Tome. I think. Yeah. What about Luanda? I'm gonna do that. And I guess I can take these two states here. I'll be right back. I gotta take care of the dogs. Alright, I am severely hungry. Man. Alright, we're good to go. Or are we? Hang on. Hang on. I was going to demand resources and factories from them. Why can't I? Oh well. Why do I have no... Huh? How do I suddenly not have any... tungsten? I have like 83 available. What? Oh, it was a bug. And I'll have to trade with someone. Trade with Sweden. And while I'm at... Well, we don't know what a light tank is. Could do a helicopter brigade. Alright, with this, we should be able to make anti-air tanks now. Sure. I will definitely need more tungsten so that Germany can trade with me. So, let's see. I can send 3 volunteers. That's fine.
Listo, señor.
I got permanent war goal against the UK, which is nice. See, the reason why we're not really officially joining it is so I can trade with the Allies. Anyway.
Instrucciones.
I'll use you.
Listo, señor.
And do... Hang on, a wee bit of this. And do it like this. I will also need logistical support and all that stuff. Maybe make better tanks as well. I do want some speedy light tanks. And some more of this. There goes Kiev. So Germany is doing slightly better than they usually do. They still don't get far, but yeah. Might as well do that one. Mohammed. I guess I'll build this right here. Could build at Barcelona as well, but eh.
Atento!
Still having a little bit of trouble with building this up.
Atento! Avance! ¡A cubierto! ¡Listo para avanzar! ¡Sí, señor!
With our tanks, we should be able to get there just fine. I can't ask for military access. Oh. It'd be nice if I could do some of this, but I guess not.
¡Seguimos avanzando! ¡Avance! ¡Órdenes! ¡Avance!
Okay, sure. Why would you do that? I don't know. Yeah, these tanks are really good. They're really good to have. I'm still waiting for some of this. Is this not going up enough? Should have had that extra political stuff, but I guess not. I'm still getting this.
¡Listo para avanzar!
Gotta wait for these guys to recover. How is my tanks coming along anyway? Not too good. It's still going at an extremely slow pace. We'll lower this so I can get more artillery. The fact that I'm low on tungsten is ironic, considering we're Spain.
¡Seguimos avanzando!
Supposedly they improved the Japanese Navy. I've never seen it happen. But supposedly they've done that. Because Japan keeps getting cream crackered by the Allies. with our artillery tanks, it's really fun to use. I'm just kind of in need of everything else. And this one's taking a while to do. Looks like we may not be able to push them over here. I could, like, go over here. What? We have really good artillery, so it should be fine.
Atención!
You know what I could do is go to war. Maybe with Iraq, but I don't. Now that I think about it, probably not possible. I'm going with civilian oversight over there. Civilian oversight over here. It is now 1942.
Atención!
Still don't have this one available. We'll work on this one. All right. How are we doing right here? Wow, Jeremy is really trading for my tungsten, huh?
Atención!
I still need to make flame tanks. I don't really have that yet. I can make them right now, but nah. Also, Italy appears to be struggling to take. Oh wow, Italy. I'm still desperately trying to take this area. Do we have enough light tanks? No. We have enough support equipment though, so that's fine. What about anti-air? No. Or Manchuria.
Sí, señor.
I'm seriously just trying to push these guys out. I also need better fuel because I'm having trouble pushing these guys.
¡Seguimos atacando! ¡Sí, señor! ¡Listo para avanzar! ¡Avancen! ¡Listo para avanzar!
I don't think I'm gonna be able to push these guys out. Let's see. I think I also want to build this right here. I might research nukes at some point, just not right now. Because I need everything else. Okay, looks like they've encircled this area.
¡Órdenes! ¡Órdenes!
Huh, there's no more resource things I can do. Looks like I haven't bothered to build one of these over here.
¡Instrucciones!
I mean, what I'm gonna do here is, you know,
¡Listo para avanzar!
use these guys as units to defend my ports, I guess. In the case I go to war with the Allies. Did someone stop trading with me? I think someone stopped trading with me. And the United States is surprisingly trading with me for a lot of steel. Which is kind of funny. You'd think it would be tungsten. The electrical thing? You mean this thing? It improves, like, electronics research. Unless you're talking about the electrical tank. It's, I mean, you can look at it. The petrol electric engine doesn't really help much. It lowers reliability by a lot. It's kind of useless, prone to explode, but it improves defense and breakthrough. But otherwise, it's pretty useless. Building? Yeah, it improves, like, electronics research and factory energy consumption. You can see it right there. Lowers factory consumption. Alright, where was I?
¡Órdenes!
I think I'll go over here. I need to help Italy take Greece.
¡Avancen!
Finally, that took forever to research. Unless you're talking about this reinforced electrical grid, it reduces the amount of energy the factories use, and this one improves resource gain. Okay. I'm going to do this and maybe join the Axis a little bit later. Where are my tanks? Why are they taking so long? I guess it's because the railways are not good. Let's see. This one. You never built it? I mean, sometimes I built it if I have a awful lot of building slots there, but most of the time I don't. It depends on whether I'm very desperate for coal and can't trade with anyone. You know what? I really need to do this.
Atención.
Yeah, Italy's just bashing against the Greeks here. This was not bad. Still soft attack and the like. Breakthrough for armored recon companies. That's pretty good. But this one instantly grants soft attack. Yeah, it does have soft attack for the tanks, although I think I prefer the other. Okay, it looks like I can't get all the steel from France. Man, I've been playing the Philippines for so long, I forgot what it's like to get like 8 resources instead of like 6.
Firme.
Why is it so hard to push these guys? It's probably because they got a lot of planes here. The British planes are here. Also, they're much better equipped than I am.
Órdenes. Atención.
Alright, I'll do this, and I can't do that because I don't have enough XP for that one. Well, it's hard to invade the UK in the first place. Because, Germany doesn't necessarily have a strong navy. I mean, it's doable in the early game. You just make carriers and a lot of torpedoes, or you can just try to
Listo para avanzar.
get them from the air, but I usually don't bother. It's fun at first, but then I'm like, you know, I don't want to end the game so early by 1940. It's hard for me to push these guys, in all honesty. We don't exactly have the best tanks in the world. Yeah, before you do paratroopers, make sure you build a lot of planes for that. I might as well go off free trade. It's good for research speed, but...
Listo para avanzar.
Oh, that's nice. Look how much rubber I got. Everyone's trading with me for my rubber, which is great. It's funny.
Atento. Avance.
Alright.
Listo, señor. Listo para avanzar.
Going into the mountain. Probably.
Avance.
We gotta make better guns. And I gotta do this. It does cost me resources, but oh well. Keep trading with the United States.
Firme. Avance.
Ah, this is so frustrating because
Avance.
of the Italians. No, I don't have all these seas. I have some of them. Well, most of them. Okay, we're gonna need anti-air. Okay, we got plenty of light tanks for this. This will be fine. Damn it.
Sí, señor.
Okay, these guys are just stacking everything they have on there. Trade with, whoops, trade with Sweden. They're last standing. Because of course they are. Well, you know what? I guess I'll go this way. Germany is not doing well. It's OP? I don't even care about the check thing, but I did download it and I can't seem to do anything with it. Let's see. I need more steel. I gotta wait for the political power to go up. Apparently I have very little political power available right now.
Vamos, muévanse.
These guys are just last standing constantly. It's frustrating to me. They just keep last standing. I'm gonna replace this with... No, I can't replace it with a signal company.
Seguimos atacando.
These guys are holding extremely hard right now.
Listo para avanzar. Atención. Listo.
If I'm careful, I can encircle these guys, which I'm going to do right now. Anyway, I need more rubber, so I think we're good on mills.
Órdenes.
And we've successfully encircled these guys, so I'll let Italy take care of that. I want to go... I think I want to go over here. My political power is really low.
Listo, señor. Listo para avanzar.
Gonna need more support equipment, I think. This thing's taking a lot longer than I'd like. Looks like I can't trade with the US anymore. I'll trade with Vichy France.
Sí, señor. ¡Avance!
Oh. Wow. Poor Finland.
Listo para avanzar. ¡Avance!
Could do that, or I could do this for the signal companies. Oh, now that I think about it, I haven't properly researched the... Oops, the tank thing over here. I mean, there are other things I gotta do as well. Okay, this one's finally going up, I guess.
Firme. Avance. Listo, señor. Avance.
These guys are really hard to push for some reason. Oh, we finally pushed them.
Señor.
Might as well start joining the Axis.
Listo para avanzar. ¡Atento!
Oh, that's a lot of divisions. They're really shifting a lot of troops over here. Hang on.
Firme. Guarden las distancias. Listo, señor.
It's all regular divisions, but I can't really push that. For now, let me just work on the tanks. I'm trading for a lot of steel right now.
Órdenes.
I wish these guys would stop shifting their troops so much. Oh well, anyway. Hang on.
Listo.
How do they have so many divisions on each tile? They have way too many divisions here.
Sí, señor.
Sorry, I was very rudely interrupted earlier. Anyway, I got things I need to do.
Atento.
Yeah, they have too many divisions per tile. I don't know how they're getting so many here. But I can't necessarily push them. I'll try going down that way because it's plains.
señor.
Let's see. Might as well do that. This guy's doing hydroelectricity, that's nice. We can go down this route. Limited self-rule is fine too. Yeah, this guy's got a lot of bonuses that I like. Somehow Italy's still struggling to kill the Greeks. Oh. Greece is cheating. Apparently they're trying to enter this tile, or they're trying to naval invade. I don't know. Why do you have so many divisions there? Man!
Atención.
I think I want to beef up this division. So they can just hold the front line. Hopefully it'll be fine.
Listo para avanzar.
Alright.
Listo, señor. Sí, señor.
No, not that one.
Viento. Instrucciones. Listo.
I'm going to attempt to push them through here. I'm going to join the... Fuck it. They want me to join against the United States. I'm not doing that. Actually, I can justify war goal against Tanutuva. It'll take 115 days, but it'll be fine. I have supremely low political power. What about this one? They're both against the Allies, and I don't want to do that. And frustratingly, I still can't go. Oh well. I can reduce this now, and this one. Yeah, my political power is really low right now. I'm so hungry. Where's the new DLC anyway? I can't seem to figure out where it is. Anyway, it seems like a lot of people are trying to trade with me, but Germany doesn't have... What happened? Yeah, I'm trying to build up my rubber facilities. Everyone's trying to trade with me for my steel. Okay, I'm not making much in the manner of artillery here. I'm not going to war with the United States, man. That's not a good idea. I still can't get enough political power. Look how much political power I'm using up. This one requires all the following. This one gives me extra mills, but I think might be a good idea to... Well, I could do this. I wish this guy would go down the resource route so I can get resources. I don't know why my political power is so low. It's gonna be a while.
Atento. Atención. Instrucciones.
That is a lot of rubber. Greece is finally dead. You took your sweet time, Italy. let's see. I'm gonna leave some of this be so I can get proper... Actually, no. I need to go for the armored... Actually, I can wait. 1.68 a day. A lot of people are trading with me as well, so that's pretty good. I'll boost the interior, and then I guess some of this. So I can have some naval dockyards. Come on, man. Give me political power. I'm building a lot of rubber, but I'm not sure if it's enough. I'm waiting to go to war with the Soviets, to be honest.
Instrucciones.
Come on. I really need this one. But I don't have enough XP. Wait, now I do. I'm still making very little political power from this.
Listo para avanzar.
Finally.
Sí, señor. Listo para avanzar.
Alright, I gotta go save Romania and these other guys.
Sí, señor.
Soviet Union hasn't joined in for some reason. Come man. I haven't got all day. Man, I should have just justified a war goal against these guys. I can do it in like 15 days. It would get people to embargo me, but... eh. Okay, finally have political power. I'm going to limited export. Armor technology. There's only 3 political power. Okay, I can finally declare war against these guys. That took forever.
¡Listo, señor! ¡Atento!
Please just let me kill these guys. I need more rubber refineries.
¡Listo para avanzar!
Alright, we're finally killing these guys. We're doing something useful. Still waiting for these guys to be done.
¡Órdenes!
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attempt to encircle these guys over here. Yeah, looks like I'm not making enough from the refineries. guess I can trade like 1 fuel from someone. Jeremy's not having a good time either. And that one's taking an unnecessary amount of time. I feel like it's taking a lot longer than it should.
Atento!
Also, apparently we don't know what plane is. Let's see. Alright. Come on, man. We're trying to encircle these guys as best we can. Oh, we have encircled them. Okay, good.
Atento! Atención!
Finally.
Atento!
You know what? I might as well put them over here. They're all meant to be...
Listo para avanzar.
over here. And, let's see. Once we're done with the armored core... I'm still trying to make more refineries so I can get enough fuel. Our fuel production is a little bit low.
Atento!
Look at all those refineries. Wish Germany would trade with me, but oh well. I'm still trying to take Odessa.
Atento!
Okay, we got him.
Firme!
Looks like we've gotten another encirclement down as well.
Firme!
Oh, they've successfully taken Singapore.
Acciones!
If we can push these guys out... What's going on in the Eastern Ball? Oh, okay. If they land, we can probably get them easily. Do we have them? Yeah, we got them.
¡Deprisa!
I'm adding so much anti-air here. Is it worth it? I don't know. But, you know, the enemy does have, like, air superior. Well, they don't, actually. We have air superiority. Okay, someone did a naval blockade on us. I have no idea who. I don't think I really care.
Sí, señor. ¡Órdenes! ¡Atención!
Okay, we're having a little bit of trouble with over here, so... I need to help them out.
Firme.
We have a ton of artillery here, just helping out. I mean, there's a lot of problems that we can't really properly hit them, but we got a lot of artillery just hitting those guys over there. And I'm gonna do this. Germany is having a tough time.
Firme.
But anyway.
Lento. ¡Avancen!
I'm starting to lose manpower here.
Firme.
Alright, if I can, I want to take Riga. I'm gonna push straight for there. Alright, we got that done.
¡Listo!
If only we knew what a plane was. Oh well. We should at the very least be able to push these guys. We got a lot of soft attack here. We also have a lot of armor. Well, enough armor to be able to push anyway. I'm still having a little bit of trouble with this stuff over here. We are able to push, but it's pretty difficult.
¡A cubierto!
Looks like I need more tungsten.
Sí, señor. ¡Listo, señor!
Oh, we encircled them. That's funny. Oh. That's sad, Japan. That's really sad. Still gonna go with the limited conscription. We are pushing them. So that's some good news.
¡Avancen! ¡Atención!
We can still easily push these guys with our armor here.
Sí, señor.
I'm gonna deal with my fuel issues, but I need logistics as well. Oh, we encircled them. Yay.
¡Atención! ¡Listo, señor! ¡Listo!
Oh, they memed me out of the tile.
Sí, señor. Instrucciones. Firme. ¿Órdenes?
Alright. We're gonna finish these guys over here. I'm still waiting for this to go up.
Sí, señor.
Alright. I'm going to just work on the refineries. I do need to work on logistics as well, but we'll get to work on this. I can make even better, or I can't, because... No, I should be able to. Here it is. Oops, let me go for artillery here. Recommend? I don't know. I haven't done paratroopers in a long time. Sometimes you just gotta meme them. But usually, what I go for is when special forces, we deorg them if at all possible. So getting them like around a couple tiles, like right here, over here, or maybe over here at Hull and Newcastle, depends on how far you can reach them. Basically, what you want to do is deorg them as best you can. Alright, we're gonna make good anti-air if at all possible. Or I can wait. I guess I'll wait on that one. But for the light tanks, though... This is a weird looking tank. It's like it's got twin machine guns on it. The Forte had two. Do we have them yet?
Listo.
Almost.
Listo, señor.
Still trying to build all these refineries. I'm building a lot of them. Wish I could get Germany to trade with me, but you know.
Listo, señor. Sí, señor.
What am I doing right here? I've killed 1 million Soviets. That's pretty good.
Listo, señor.
I need more XP. All shall serve. Get better mobilization speed as well. looks like I can actually push them.
¿Órdenes?
It's probably because there's a river here. I can't necessarily push them right here. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that because it's just wasting equipment.
Listo para avanzar.
We'll attempt to take Vitebsk and Smolensk.
Listo, señor.
I'm gonna try to push these guys again. It's a weird place to try to push. Yeah, we're taking Vitebsk though. Fuel is okay. Have we taken Smolensk yet? Not really. Going for logistics. Let's see. I could do armor welding specialist, breakthrough. Yeah, I'll just go for this, as I usually do.
Listo para avanzar.
Railway here is really bad.
¡Órdenes!
I can't push these guys over here because of the supply. And everyone appears to be desperate for my steel. Which is nice. We do have a decent amount of this stuff.
Atento. Atención.
Uh-oh. That doesn't mean that we get China to join against the war against the Soviets, which is kind of funny. I don't know if China will be able to win that. Still building up my refineries. I don't know if I need to anymore because I already got a ton and I really need logistics. I really need to work on the logistics here.
¡Listo, señor!
Still having a bit of trouble with supply here, so I'm just sitting here until I can get the supply situated over there. I'm hungry too.
¡Acciones!
This one's still a problem. Alright, hopefully that'll do. Thankfully, we can still push them pretty easily.
Instrucciones.
This one unit, though.
Órdenes. ¡Avance!
Alright. And I gotta remember to deal with this extra research speed. It's a very OP thing for extra research. I really like it a lot. I should probably start building some helicopters as well. I'm surprised we know what a helicopter is, but we don't know, like, how to build tons more of these.
Listo, señor.
Alright, here's what I can do. I can push up to here and then try to go this way. I think the best bet would be to go to Pskov. I'll keep going down this route.
Listo.
Still can't do that one. I want more of these divisions if at all possible to be able to cover the front here. I'm trying to take this one thing over here. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Atención.
Well, I guess I can learn how to make a plane from Germany. Let's see. This one looks to be better than the other one, so I'll do that one. Some decent range.
Listo, señor.
There we go, that's our industry. trade with Hungary.
¡Vamos, vamos!
You going to sleep? Have a good night's sleep. Man, I wish I knew what sleep was like.
¡Listo!
I'm very confused. Why would Hungary be justifying war goals against me? I'm gonna build this as well. Might as well.
¡Listo, señor!
I don't care. Good for you, China. Oh, China's not at war with the Soviets. That's kinda sad that the Soviets didn't help out the Chinese. I still need to work on the guns as well. Anyway. Wow, that's 1,000 artillery. Alright, let's go ahead and do that so we can actually push a little bit better.
¡Seguimos avanzando!
Looks like the Soviets are attempting to counterattack.
¡Atención!
I know I'm doing all of this, but what about... I don't know. Yeah, best I can do is sit here a wee bit. I still need more XP. Are these guys done trying to push me? You know what?
Dentro!
You guys are wasting my time a wee. You guys are wasting my time a wee bit, so I need to push. I am having a difficult time pushing these guys. Look at all that rubber we got.
¡Listo, señor! ¡Atención!
There we go.
¡Están retrocediendo, señor! ¡Listo, señor!
These guys should have significantly more breakthrough. I'd love to have a lot more soft attack as well, but Llama. That's funny.
¡Sí, señor! ¡Avancen!
And this guy's slowly doing his resource stuff, so I still need to wait. Still having trouble pushing these guys. They don't have AT on them, they just got a ton of artillery.
¡Listo, señor!
I'm just going to do these one at a time. Oh wait, I missed this one right here. Alright. This one has less supply use. This one has less supply use. Also less supply use and an extra breakthrough. land 9 attack. That's pretty good too. Okay, it looks like this one's for tanks. I'm going with this one. Extra org.
¡Atento! ¡Atención!
I need to take this position right here.
¡Atención! ¡Sí, señor! ¡Listo, señor!
I still haven't bothered to make any flame tanks now that I think about it. So, let's see. I don't want super slow tanks, I want decently fast tanks.
¡Listo! ¡Listo!
Alright. So I'm gonna, I guess, send these guys over here. I gotta widen this.
¡Avancen! ¡Adelante!
Well, that's interesting. Actually, no, I'm trying to make convoys, aren't I? Man, I'm supremely low on civ factories. Oh well. I'll do.
¡Listo, señor!
Should be able to push them pretty easily.
¡Atento!
Man, this is taking a while. I'm gonna continuously trade with Turkey. Boy, I sure am hungry.
¡Sirvan! ¡Listo! ¡Avancen! ¡Órdenes!
I'm so intensely hungry. I keep saying that, but I haven't bothered to go get any food. Also, should probably make more planes. Oh, we've encircled them. Okay, good.
¡Atención! ¡Atención!
Are you serious?
¡Listo, señor!
I should start researching the nukes by now.
¡Listo!
I did not mean to do that, but oh well. I double clicked it on an accident. No, I still don't have those helicopters. Still don't have enough flame tanks. Plenty of mechanized though. Yeah.
¡Listo!
Are you not gonna push?
¡Listo, señor!
Let's research those nukes. I mean, I could research the modern tanks. So I like the arty tanks better. But the modern tanks do have a lot of breakthrough on them compared to others. I'll do this.
¡Listo! Sí, señor. Listo, señor.
Okay, retaking the port! Yay!
Firme. Atento.
Let's like this.
¿Órdenes?
Time for us to rush through. Alright, we're gonna try to encircle these guys over to here. Best I can come up with is to make more planes.
Instrucciones.
Yeah, that's still a problem right there.
Listo, señor. Sí, señor.
This guy keeps getting wounded. It sure does take a while to get these railways up. Oh,
Atención.
I think we're about to encircle them.
Atención. Avance. Listo, señor. Atento.
Nice.
¡A por ellos! ¡Atención!
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start pushing these guys a little bit. Well, maybe not right there.
Sí, señor. Instrucciones. ¡Avance! Listo para avanzar.
Nice. Another army to the front. Alright. Do we have enough medium flank tanks? Yes. That's a lot of soft attack. Look at that. 1200 soft attack. I probably stole a lot of guns as well. Yeah, I got a lot of Soviet guns. And a bit of support equipment. Not much, but we got a bit of support equipment too. This is wonderful.
Listo.
Alright, we're going to take Leningrad, I guess. Gonna continuously build these up. Can I get those helicopters yet? Yes. I'm trying to think about, was I doing anything that has to do with... That's armored variants, I guess. This one adds soft attack. There's line artillery, more soft attack. But none of it seems to have to do with... One of these has less supply use, but that's about it. Deep Battle helps with... Sort of... Helps with, where is it? It's just organization loss. I don't see anything that has to do with supply. That recovery rate's pretty good. But I don't see anything that has to do with supply. I always prefer supply over deep battle. This one's got extra organization. The recovery rate's pretty good. Soft attack is also really good.
Atento!
I guess I could do battleships. Just rush down that research. Why are you going that way instead of Leningrad? I need you to go to Leningrad for me. Man, this guy's constantly wounded. Wow, I took a lot of casualties. Yeah, it might be a good idea to get hospitals for my soldiers if it's going to take that many casualties.
Listo para avanzar.
How's Germany doing anyway? Well, they still have manpower. How's the Soviets doing though? Well, Germany killed 9 million of the Soviets, which is surprising to me. I thought I was doing well, but Germany's doing a lot better than I am. I killed 2 million.
Atento. Instrucciones.
Alright.
Listo, señor.
I don't plan on going that way. So...
Firme.
here's where I want to go. First off, secure the supply hubs that are over here.
Atención.
And I need to do field hospitals. That's my logistics here. I might need to build more flame tanks. No, I'm making enough. I'm making one per day. I'm gonna make sure they're only doing this during the day. I am hungry, so incredibly hungry. Mm. You know what? I'm gonna get something to eat real quick and I'll come back. Alright, I got fries in the in the air fryer. So I'm just waiting for that to be done. I'm still hungry, but it should be fine. I wish we could build these a little bit faster, but it could be better. We're only making one per day. But it's better than having no planes, I guess.
Listo para avanzar.
Oof. Should be another supply hub over here. We're gonna want to take that.
Órdenes.
I still need some field hospitals. But that'll probably require a lot of trucks. I need to build some more of those. It's actually kind of hot in here right now. I wonder how many guns I got, because I'm pretty sure I stole quite a bit from the Soviets. Look at that, the PPSH. I got 27,000 guns from the Soviets. I'm gonna build even more of these. Science too expensive? Are you serious? Oh, I guess I can just build these then. Alright, anyway, I did happily build this here.
Atención.
Might as well go over here as well. I'm going... Might be a good idea to attempt to go down straight this way. I still didn't kill that many of these guys. Oh well.
Listo, señor. Listo para avanzar. Atento.
You think Germany would build up the railway system over here, but I guess not. I'm also gonna want more Civ factories here. You know, occasionally build those up so we can use it for trade, I guess.
Atención.
And it looks like I'm low on trains. Not enough mechanized. That's unfortunate. Soviet Union's just not attacking me. Also, this guy's still wounded? He also constantly gets wounded too, so that's really annoying. Okay, army logistics. Right, where else? What else can I get? Might as well do this. It might not hurt to add anti-air for my troops. Alright, how are you doing? Still haven't done South Angola. Oh well. I need food. And you know, coldness because it's hot in here.
Listo. Atención.
Alright, I gotta stop here because I can't not push over there. There's no supply.
Listo, señor.
So best I can do is head over here like this. Ah, this is troublesome. You know what? I think it's about time I started working on my navy.
Listo.
Alright, let's go.
Sí, señor.
We need to take our Ziv. on. Oh, we did a double encirclement. That's nice.
Atento. ¡Órdenes! ¡Acciones!
Ah, damn it. Okay.
¡Órdenes!
These guys managed to save themselves.
¡Listo para avanzar! ¡Atención! ¡Listo!
How many is that? 2.8 million.
¡Atento!
And I don't know, make some more Civ factories over here.
¡Firme!
I really need more supply.
¡Instrucciones!
Holy cow.
¡Firme!
Cannot get these guys to move.
¡Órdenes!
Alright, let's get more trucks. More support equipment would be nice. Man, I really need food. Nice. If I can get that to go up very, very high and get a collaboration government. Are we done here? No, we still don't have supply. These tanks will not move. Where are those tanks anyway? I have no idea. Well, I have no idea where they are. I'm just gonna have these guys push already. Did I kill any more of them? I guess an extra 200,000. The Germans are stealing my kills.
Atención.
So also probably stealing my equipment, but yeah. I got 25 civilian trains. Took some of the Soviet tanks as well. And Soviet equipment. I'm stealing a lot of Soviet equipment. Look at all this. Definitely taking a lot of guns from people. How many Soviet guns have I stolen? I've taken 70,000. 70,000 PPSHs. Also, I might need more helicopters. But I'm pretty low on factories here.
Listo para avanzar.
Well, everyone's trying to trade with me for my rubber, but they can't.
Atención.
Where's my tanks? They're not equipped properly. I need proper supply over here.
Sí, señor.
That way I can take Moscow.
Listo, señor.
This should help us out a little bit. You know, you'd think Germany would build up its railway system to like level 5, but it doesn't seem like they want to do that. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna try to build up all these railways so that my people do not starve. I'm gonna do the field hospital for the helicopters. Calling the medevac. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna have to start developing ships soon. What am I low on? Well, I want to build more helicopters, of course. And I can lower the amount of guns I make here. Just going to do this. And just trade with Hungary.
Atento.
Yeah, it's about time I started pushing.
Deprisa.
Please don't waste my time, man.
A por ellos.
Wait a minute.
Listo para avanzar.
That's not Moscow. Where are you trying to go?
Sí, señor. Instrucciones.
Might have to go to extensive conscription. I don't need to now, but I have to do that soon.
Listo para avanzar. Atención.
Alright, better logistics. The fall of Moscow. We finally taken Moscow. It's not really enough to beat them, but you know, it helps. Hmm. Alright, we'll have to... Let's see. I guess we could try to go take Yaroslav. That's the only place I can think of to take right now.
Firme. Listo para avanzar. Listo para avanzar. Atención.
There's one railway system I'm struggling to get done.
Sí, señor.
Alright. Oof, I'm really low on
Sí, señor.
motorized equipment. Or mechanized, I should say. Alright. Not these bugs again. I keep getting in here. Like, there's a whole army of them in here. Give me a sec. I gotta spray my room. Hell, I might even have to end it here, but I don't know. Uh... Apparently I left the game playing. I'm back. It's 1945. Guess I could do this.
¡Órdenes! ¡Listo para avanzar!
I am in danger of getting encircled, by the way.
¡Listo, señor!
There's just this one area right here where I could just get encircled. Can't believe I, left here. What happened? Looks like I'm gonna need more coal. Guess I could trade with Germany. Yeah, I'll do this. I can't believe I didn't pause it properly. I could have sworn it was paused too. Look at the field hospital. And the proper navy. I might as well do the battle line one. Oh, Germany did naval invade them though. Which is kind of funny.
¡Listo para avanzar!
We're winning, apparently. Gotta get unpaused. I'm really frustrated by that. I mean, we're taking Rostov, so that's some good news. What else? Guess I can put these here. Let's see. I still haven't gotten my food, so... I mean, I have my food right here, I just haven't bothered to use it yet. Or eat it yet. So let me eat this first. I finally had a wee bit to eat. And I guess I'm gonna go ahead and push these guys. I'm still frustrating waiting for these other guys, and I'm not gonna keep waiting. They were wasting my time. When will Soviet Union die? They're already at 16 million casualties. I wonder how Germany's doing. They've taken 12 million. Yikes. I really am burning up. Oh, look, another encirclement.
Sí, señor.
I keep getting encirclements for days. Alright, how's our field hospital? Logistics. We just barely have enough anti-air. I'm also pretty much burning up like crazy.
Sí, señor.
How much artillery have we got? 1,200. I felt like I could be higher. Yeah, well.
Campeones.
If we can, we should probably try to take Gorky.
Campeones.
That's my steel. I'm pretty low on steel. I guess if I annex Portugal... How's Portugal doing? They just need to go down that route and I can finally try to annex them. I want to do this so I can annex them. I should at the very least be able to... I'm still being harassed with bugs here.
Instrucciones.
We're about to take Gorky, yay! finally.
Sí, señor. Listo.
These guys have hardly any supply right now.
Avancen. Listo para avanzar. ¿Órdenes?
Come on. Push.
Sí, señor. Atento.
We got a nice little encirclement here.
Listo.
I'm still trying to build up the railways over here.
Listo.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to go to extensive conscription. I really don't want to wait right there, so I'm going to put that right there. It's going to take a while for it to get done, but... Okay, that one's finally done.
Firme.
Oh, we appear to have gotten an encirclement over here. Well, not an encirclement, but... That's interesting. How did that happen?
Firme.
Alright, we need to take this area.
Firme.
I guess we can try to go down this route. All the way to Batumi. We just have difficulty with supply here. We're gonna start making proper ships soon, I hope. Huh.
Firme.
I'm gonna try and encircle these guys over here.
Listo. Atento. Atención.
Yeah, we're gonna do our best to finish off all these Ruskies. I'm gonna do my best to build up the railways over here.
Instrucciones.
Uh-oh.
Están retrocediendo,
Bend
señor.
the lines again. Stop doing that.
Listo. Listo.
That's a lot of divisions over there. This guy still needs to do that one and he hasn't bothered.
Atención. Listo.
I need you to take Burma. Oh, Sevastopol's been taken.
Atención. Avancen. Firme.
We gotta take that port over there.
Listo, señor.
If we can take this, we can finally just push these guys through here.
Órdenes.
There's Tibbs, we need to take that. Okay, looks like I'm having some fuel issues. That's unfortunate.
Atención. Instrucciones.
Go ahead and take Baku for me. Killed like 4 million of these guys, which is great. Still having supply issues though. If we can, I'd really like to take Kazan.
Listo, señor.
That's a supply hub over there. Oh, I already did that. Okay.
Listo para avanzar. Listo. Órdenes. Atención.
Man, that takes a long time to get built, doesn't it? Oh, we did an encirclement. That's nice.
Listo para avanzar. ¡Atento! Instrucciones. Firme.
Alright,
Listo para avanzar.
let's just pull these guys out. I'm going to attempt to push down this route, if at all possible. Does the Soviet Union even have any manpower? They still do. They've taken only 17 million casualties. They can build more.
Atención.
hate how long it takes for these to get done. Okay, but we did manage to push.
Listo!
Still trying to push these guys out over here.
Listo para avanzar! Listo!
I'm going for the centrifuge. Alright. Are we there yet?
Listo, señor!
The supply could be better.
Sí, señor!
Okay, there's a decent amount of steel over here.
Listo, señor!
There's a supply up all the way over there. Supply up over here. I try to get this supply hub, maybe. I don't know.
Firme!
We'll give it a shot. We really need to take Stalingrad. I guess I'll be doing this one. I'm still getting bugs flying all over me. I'm also pretty wet from sweat.
Firme!
If I can, I'll try to encircle these guys. It's important that I do because it helps. Kind of. these guys... Come on, man. They don't have many divisions left, so... I'd really like to finish these guys off.
¡Atención! ¡Atento! ¡Instrucciones! ¡Instrucciones! ¡Atento! ¡Listo, señor! ¡Sí, señor!
Alright. My head does hurt a wee bit.
¡Listo!
Wow, Portugal has a ton of ships, apparently. Still won't do that last one that I want them to do. That one's still at 75%.
¡Órdenes! ¡Firme!
Oh, they've finally taken Stalingrad. Yay. Will they surrender yet? No. Surrender is for the weak. Okay. I'm gonna do suppress subjects, I might as well. This regimental de commandos, how long have you been... No, they already did the paratroopers. This one's next, I believe. I guess I'll do these. This gives me more of their factories. Probably not going to let this area free because I need that steel more than I need the factories. Yeah, I'm gonna start making more planes. We are doing a lot of encirclements right now. I killed 4 million of them, apparently. Oh, did I encircle these guys at all?
Instrucciones.
We'll see.
Listo para avanzar. ¡Avancen!
What's next? Vologda. We need to take Astrakhan. Kubyashev? Yeah.
Listo para
We
avanzar.
gotta take that area.
Listo para
And I need
avanzar.
you to help take Grub.
Listo.
Plant over fiber mines in a certain number of sea zones. That's nice. Did I get meaned out of that tile? I think I got meaned out of that tile over there. Oh, I did another encirclement. That's nice.
Atento. Listo, señor. Firme. ¿Órdenes? Atención.
If only supply wasn't such a huge issue.
Listo, señor.
Come on, Germany, push! Hello, Valentine. Welcome to the stream.
Firme.
I'm gonna move some of these guys down over to here where there's a little bit more supply. Then I'm gonna move these
Atención.
tanks out.
Firme.
I think it's about time I start joining in on the war. I'm still trying to get all these railways done, aren't I? Yeah, that's a long trek of railways, that's for sure.
¡Listo para avanzar!
Look at how many factories are over here, that's funny.
¿Órdenes?
Uh...
¡Atento!
I might as well start pushing.
¡Atención! ¡Firme! ¡Atención!
I really would like it if Germany pushed. And I feel like I'm the only one that's pushing right now.
¡Listo para avanzar!
Sorry, I keep finding bugs crawling all over me. Not much I can do about that.
¡Listo! ¡Atención!
Yeah, I'm just gonna not forcefully push this because these guys
¡Listo para avanzar!
don't want to push in a lot of places. Finally,
Sí,
some
señor.
supply. They're finally developing Mozambique. They took their sweet time.
¡Atención!
Oh, I think Germany got encircled. That's unfortunate for them.
¡Listo para avanzar!
Might as well buy some anti-air. Don't see any anti-air for sale. You have 151, I'll take that. And it looks like
¡Sí, señor!
we should be fine. just going to slightly build these up, you know, just in case they decide to bomb my place. Holy yikes. Oh, that's a supply hub right there. Come on. How long until these railways are done? It looks like I'm still making a huge amount of railways here. Like, it's taking a real long while to get over here.
¿Órdenes?
Oh, did I lose that somehow?
Sí, señor.
Let's try to retake that.
¿Órdenes? ¡Avancen!
Got another
Sí, señor.
encirclement.
¡Atento! ¡Avancen! Sí, señor. ¡Avancen! ¡Atención!
I'm still pretty low on anti-air. Not much I can do about that.
Instrucciones. Listo para avanzar. Sí, Listo para avanzar. Atención. ¡Listo!
Let's see. Let's go with Cuba. I'm just gonna do that. I guess we'll hold for now. It's the Ecuadorian Authority. It's mine. Peru's not mine. I need to figure out which one's mine. So it's mostly these guys. Not Cuba, unfortunately. We have Ecuador, not Chile, not Venezuela. That's unfortunate, but you know, it's fine. Cuba rejects me. That's unfortunate. Who can I can trade with China.
Órdenes.
I'm really going to need you guys to move for
Sí,
me
señor.
and just charge away over there. Oh yeah, I forgot about this logistic wizard.
Firme.
that was a thing.
Órdenes.
This one, come on, man. This one's still at 76%.
Orden.
There's a good chance I'll lose that point here.
Sí, señor. Avanzar.
I'll do my best to encircle these guys.
Sí, señor. Avance. Listo.
I gotta figure out what the hell a plane is. Medium aircraft designer, eh. And then there's that. Oh look, another encirclement.
Listo, señor.
Come on. Yay, another encirclement.
Sí, señor.
We keep encircling them, but man, they can still field so many divisions. I can't make this area thin enough. Where's the next supply hub? Over here.
Atento.
Nice.
Atención.
I guess we can try to take Ufa. That's the only place I can think of to hit. Oh look, another encirclement. Hang on. Yeah, I'm still having anti-air issues. I'm making 7 a day though, so I mean... Anywhere that has steel, I'm probably gonna take those, just including the areas over here. What templates? Okay, if you want like basic templates, basically, I'm gonna remove this. Basically, if you want like frontline infantry, just go with this. And if you want to do this and this to add a little bit more artillery, but this is just your frontline infantry. You don't use them to push at all. They just there. And then you make tanks. So I'm just experimenting with this. They do very well. But usually just switch this out with the regular tanks and you should be fine. But that's about it. I'm not that interested in explaining too much on how to do things, because I'm playing as Spain, so I'm having to come up with a more unique playstyle. You gotta do that a lot of times. You gotta, like, put a lot of focus on specialized units. Right now, I have enough production to make a better division. Like, this division, it's technically just, well, it is meant for a frontline unit. Since we're fighting against the Soviet Union, I'm also using them to push, so I added field hospitals and logistics. Yeah, you don't really want to push with the frontline infantry unless you really need to take a supply hub. There will be a lot of times if you're fighting against the Soviets or in China, you might have to use those because they usually consume the least amount of equipment. I need more steel. Hungary has steel. Yeah, steel starts becoming an issue. So if you have allies and they have steel, start building their infrastructure because you're really going to need it. You are really gonna need that steel.
Firme.
Oh, did I take another supply hub? I guess I did. Nice. I'm just trying to take supply hub after supply hub, but the Soviets still won't surrender. Oh look, another encirclement. Lovely.
Listo, señor.
I'm going to attempt another encirclement over here. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, but supply, we're kind of limited in what we can make. And I can't use my tanks because we've already taken all the major capture points, and now I'm just twiddling my thumbs trying to push with infantry. And there's another encirclement. And I still can replace them with another dozen. Alright.
¡Órdenes! ¡Atento!
I need to take that supply hub over
Listo para
there.
avanzar. ¡Órdenes!
I do need to take Ufa.
¡Instrucciones! ¡Órdenes!
I finally got it.
¡Atención!
They still have a lot of divisions on them. But we did encircle them, so that's some good news.
¡Listo! ¡Firme!
Take Ufa for me.
¡Órdenes!
I'm going to keep trying to encircle these guys. Every division possible. And I'm still losing anti-air. Okay, we've finally taken another supply hub.
¡Órdenes!
Alright. That's not a supply hub there. I wish it was. Yeah, looks like range is gonna be a huge issue. I guess what I can do is try to push through here. We can potentially get an encirclement here.
¡Listo!
Oh man, I'm gonna have these guys push over here. Come on, Germany, help me out. We've gotten another
Listo para
encirclement in.
Instrucciones.
Still trying to take Ufa. Nice.
Listo.
More encirclements.
Atento.
Come on, man.
Listo, señor.
Anyway, I think I need these three because these both are supposed to have steel in them. I also kind of would like this area because it has coal, and this one and these two. Tungsten and chromium would be nice, but right now what we need the most is steel. How am I with my anti-air? Still terrible. Okay, but we are slowly pushing them out.
Listo, señor.
Oh, there they are again, making a useless multi-caliber gun. I wish they would make it so that the AI doesn't do that constantly. It's really annoying.
Firme.
I'm gonna have these guys railroad their way to position. And let's see. I guess I can potentially have them and just go take this area over here, because I'm really going to need that. Well, let's
Atención.
try to take Ufa.
Firme.
Or not Ufa, whatever this is.
Atento. Firme.
I'm going to continuously try to push these guys over here, because I really need to take that position right there.
Listo. Listo, señor. Avancen.
Okay, this guy's at air production. I'm trying to annex these guys. It's taking a while.
Atento.
I finally taken the supply hub. Finally. Stop trying to push me.
Listo para avanzar. Atención.
Oh, they successfully naval invaded. That's funny. That's a first. You usually don't see them successfully naval invade. Huh. Britain actually lost a lot of ships.
Instrucciones.
I think I'm gonna play some Schedule 1 after this. I just feel like playing it. Also, I'm gonna request control of certain states. Nice. I just had this huge line over here. I don't have MPs. Oh well. All those guns I stole from the Soviets will do fine.
Órdenes.
Alright, I need to encircle these guys.
Firme.
There we go. We finally know what the hell a plane is, but we're not gonna make planes until maybe 1940 something. We're gonna want range as well. Air attack. I mean, agility is good too, but I'd rather just go for air attack. Whoops. You know what? We'll attempt to go to Chill of Blanks.
Avance.
We're so close to killing the Soviets. They still have a ton of tanks, though. They're at all adults serve, which is funny, you know. And I've killed 5 million. Germany's killed 12 million. How bad is Germany doing? Actually, they're doing okay. They've still only suffered like 12 million casualties. Only.
Órdenes.
Finish these guys off. Alright. There's another supply hub over here, but I think I'm gonna attempt to go here.
Instrucciones.
We need to go this way. I'm still trying to suppress these subjects here so that I can annex Portugal. Holy cow. That's a lot of divisions here.
Atento. Instrucciones.
I'm going to do my best to not call anyone in. Especially over here. As soon as I've annexed this area, I'm going to release it as a puppet. I'm gonna release as many of these as a puppet as I can. Because it's extra resources and I want the extra resources. I did not mean to do that. Okay, I'll just do this one then. I was trying to research it with the bonuses. Oh, we've taken another supply hub. Yay. Are you going to surrender yet? No. Surrender is for the weak, they say.
Atento!
I'm going to take that next capture point. They still won't surrender.
Listo, señor.
Alright, fine. Let's go to here. The Soviets have like no supply over there, so it's fine. Yeah, we're very close to taking out the Soviets, though, so...
Atención! Avance!
Come on, man. Is the supply hub not connected yet? No, it is not. How are we doing over here?
Listo para avanzar. Firme.
Yes, but I don't like having to explain it because they keep changing the Navy. For first things first, click this and make sure it's glowing. That means it's automated home base selection. And if they choose something like where the home base is like a naval base that's got very, like maybe level 1 naval base, just, you know, turn that off and then control right click on a spot that you want them to be, like maybe over here. Just control right click, but I just keep it on that most of the time. And you don't really need to max defense, you just need to max the amount of attack you have. Also, supply is still an issue. How many days? 2 days, apparently.
Órdenes.
Need you to push these guys. Just kill them. Kill them all.
Listo.
Nice, we got them.
Atento. Órdenes. Atención. Avancen.
Trying to do as many encirclements as possible, and they keep making divisions too.
Firme. Instrucciones.
Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and push, I guess, because there's nothing else. They're already on the last legs, just need one more.
Atención.
Yep, they're at 20%. I've killed 5.1 million, which is nice. I'm at 21% war participation as well. I'm still trying to annex these guys before I join the war against the Allies. Come on, finish them off. They've suffered 19 million casualties. Hello, North Yemen, welcome to the stream. Yeah, annexing puppets can be annoying sometimes. Man. It'd be funny if I took this territory. It would completely surround... get these guys stuck. I'm pretty sure they already have infrastructure here. No, they don't. Not on all of them, anyway. Oh, Soviet Union dies, finally. Please don't crash my game. Wow, they had so little equipment at the end. Alright. So, I believe I want these... I even get the chromium here. Anywhere that has coal, I also want... Let's see. This one has steel, but I'm going to take this, because it's oil. I'm taking this from you, Germany. It's mine. I'm taking this as well. And this one. I'll let Germany have the rest of that. Alright. Whoops, wrong one. This one gives me paper. I'm not gonna take that one, it's too expensive. Yeah, I'll let Germany take the rest. I'll just hold on to these. Have I ever played Yemen? No, and I never bothered. I played as Saudi Arabia, but I've never bothered to play as Yemen. I'm gonna fight over these. They're rightfully mine. You can take all of these, Germany. I don't care. But I'm not letting you have any of these. They're mine. Beautiful borders. I'm just taking some borders over here so that Germany can't get killed through this route. Can I do a Yemen stream? I don't have the patience to play Yemen. Like, I can definitely kill Saudi Arabia and maybe Iraq, but I don't have the patience to go after the allies. It's just not... I'd rather just play as Iraq, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Sorry, I'm talking to people from multiple streams. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, I could have taken this one because it has paper, but oh well. What if I fragment the world? Well, I would lose achievements that way, but I guess that we could probably do that. Little more chaos in the world wouldn't be too bad. Non-historical AI mode. That would be interesting. I don't have the DLC. Actually, I wonder if their DLC has like a Saudi Arabia focus stream, because I never bothered to check. Because I know for a fact all these North countries do not have DLC for the South American DLC, which is weird. It's only like these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 countries that have DLC. That have the new DLC stuff, but everything else does not have one. Alright, I think I got everything, unless... Okay, it looks like Germany does have that one, that's good. I guess I can take their navy, even though it's like the Soviet Navy. Democratic Yemen? I don't know. I'd literally be doing nothing. If I went Democratic Yemen, I'd be sitting there doing nothing. Alright. I'm taking the Soviet Navy. Yemen, Arab Republic. There's a mod that does all of South America. Yeah, I know that, but I kind of wish Paradox cared more about the DLC. I don't know why, but I got bored playing the mods for whatever reason. I just eventually just lost interest and wanted to play nothing but vanilla. I guess I can do this. Alright, we're gonna be doing a lot of repairs. An Arabian DLC? I don't know. See, what frustrates me is, we do know historically Saudi Arabia was able to drill a lot more oil than this. And Paradox just hasn't bothered. But I can tell you this, Saudi Arabia is very good. They'll call it the Arabian Nights. Well, that would be funny. But I think Saudi Arabia, where it was the strongest, is in their mercantilism. Like, they got a really long history of doing that. In fact, they're the reason why the Arabic numerals, they invented it, and it helped them a lot with dealing with, making money in life. So, I don't know. Maybe something similar to how Dominion of India was, DLC is, where they just buy everything. Saudi Arabia just buys everything as well, instead of going to war. That would be really funny. Arab numerals is the English numbers? Yeah, but they adopted a lot of the numbers from Arabia. Because historically, Europe didn't want to adopt it because they were using Roman numerals, and it was really annoying for a lot of merchants. Arabic came from Yemen. You can say that, I guess. I don't really know if that's true or not, because I just know it came from Arabia, and technically Yemen is a part of the Arabian sphere. Hello, Proximity, welcome to the stream. I might just turn on chat temporarily, and you can argue with each other about Arabia. This is kind of funny. They're all fighting in my territory right now. Arabian Peninsula? I don't know. They're just... I said Arabian Spear or something. Oops. Yeah, man. Sure, just... I'm not gonna argue semantics because I don't know that much about it. Anyway, how's my steel production? I don't need to import steel anymore, so... Or coal. I guess people can trade with me for my coal now. Well, mostly just Portugal, actually. The greatest country in the world, or the greatest country in the world? Yeah. I think you're something, I don't know. I'd rather just consider the Philippines the greatest country in the world. Filipinos United. I'm gonna go with the modern battleship. When can I ask these guys? Sooner or later, just not now. Alright. Ooh, I can get even more coal. Hanutuva. Are you seriously just gonna say that about Yemen? I still want to do a Philippines take over the world. I tried multiple times, and then stopped, then tried again. I mean, I was able to do as fast as Philippines. But I'm trying to do as communist Philippines next, because democratic Philippines, it's really hard to do it that way. Maybe one day I'll figure it out. Loyalty to Yemen? Well, I don't have loyalty to Yemen. I have loyalty to the Philippines. And the Philippines will be a great power, or it will not be at all. I'm not playing as the Philippines right now, but next time. The farming game? Well, I'm just waiting for a certain amount of updates, because I think a lot of the updates require that I start a new game, so I'm gonna wait. Why am I glazing the Philippines? Gee, I wonder why. I'm like half Filipino, okay? I've been raised in the Filipino culture. Well, and the Irish culture. My mother's Filipino and my dad's Scotch-Irish, so... But anyway, the Philippines will be a great power, or will not be at all. Can I... Hang on. When can I annex these? Looks like I can finally annex this guy. Just need to get rid of this. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Schedule 1 after a little bit... In a little bit, actually. I'm I'm just trying to prepare for war. Philo-Irish mix is interesting. Yeah, it is. So I said this earlier in string, but there's a funny story where it wasn't until, I don't know, 1950s or 1960s that traditional Irish Americans didn't really support intermarriages with British people of British descent. I don't know about actual British people yet, but people of British descent, it wasn't really that supported, like, at all. And it wasn't until my grandma and grandpa that they started to, you know, support people of British descent, even though they were born in America and their parents and grandparents were born in America, but, you know, that's the way it was. I don't know. The Irish Americans just really hated the British. In fact, I can tell you for a fact that my dad had me read anti-British propaganda. I say anti-British, but it was Louis L'Amour books. And a lot of them might as well have been anti-British. Pro-Irish... he had me read a lot of pro-Irish books, I guess. Can I annex? Yeah, I forgot about that. I need to annex you now. Yay!
Atento.
So I have all of these. I don't really care much about anything else. I'm gonna switch these tanks into proper division. And I'm going to release certain states so that I don't risk getting destroyed. So we're going to release Mozambique as a puppet. Where's Mozambique? There you are. Release you as a puppet. I'm not going to return that territory. Release them as a puppet. Release them as a puppet. And Angola, release them as a puppet. Nice. And if we ever end up having to go to war, I won't have to worry about this. Abolish? It's not that they tried to abolish Irish culture. Is that they just tried to eradicate the Irish. Like, literally... that literally was a thing by, what was it? What was his name? By one of the kings. And then there was also the potato famine. They weren't very eager to help. In fact, there was a lot of, they tried to cover it up at the time. Who didn't? Funnily enough, it was these guys, the Bhutanese. They actually liked the Bhutanese. In fact, they had good relations during World War II. Very good relations. So much so that when they saw their British officers get killed by the Japanese, they went on a killing spree. Yeah, looks like these guys are busy getting repairs at Valencia. How about we just go over here instead? Because that's a bad place to be. You didn't know that? Well, that's a little bit of history that I learned. I did try learning quite a bit of Asian history, because again, I am a Filipino descent. It always frustrated me that a lot of the World War II movies and stuff didn't have too much, like, focus on the Pacific. It was mostly in Europe, and that's just the famous battles. Mostly it's just like Navy and stuff in the Pacific. There was hardly any movies regarding the Battle for Manila. Despite that being a very big deal for everyone to retake. It's supposed to be a huge morale boost as well. Alright, I can finally do this. Then this. Yeah, things really started to get unstable in Asia. There was just a huge technological gap, because at the time it was basically the Ottomans that were starting to put a lot of influence in places like India and all the way to, I think, Palawan and in the Philippines. Because one of the reasons I believe why a lot of Filipinos allied and Christianized with Spain was due to the fact that there was like Muslim expansion in the Philippines, and they didn't really want that because it was interfering with their own cultural values. So they were like very happy to convert at the time. Wow, that's a lot of destroyers. Need more commanders. Why is there submarines connected to this? I don't want submarines here. They're pretty early submarines too. High levels of resistance in Iran. That's not very high. Okay, maybe there's high levels of resistance over here. Come to think of it, I need to research MPs. I haven't bothered to do that yet. Come on. Look at all these places. Some of these guys actually have destroyers as well. And I have a lot of puppets too. You know what? I think I'm gonna stop this here, and then I'm gonna start streaming later, or a little bit later. I'm gonna stream Schedule 1, that game, because we're in our in-between phase where we're preparing for war against the Allies. Oh dear. I appear to have less factories than before. I'm gonna have to fix that. There, I fixed that. Anyway, I'm gonna end this here for now. I'm gonna probably get a fresh drink and all that. Then I'll restart the stream later. I've been streaming for a really long time too. Man. But yeah, I'm sweating a lot. I'm soaking wet from sweat. So I'm gonna get changed too. And I'll be back maybe 30 minutes or so. So, I'll see you all later. Don't forget to follow, like, or subscribe. That would be helpful too. Anyway.